Yo. 32 months.
I was told there would be a toe cam as wild. Hi, Kitty Cat, to PK and yourself. Good morning. Thank you so much to, wow, okay, Vaughn for the 7 months and Lost Princess for the 32 months. Thank you guys so much. I don't know if I remember it that way. I don't know if I remember it that way, to be honest, Redwood Crafts. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I'm, sorry, I'm still eating my breakfast. I just took my daily multivitamin, so I'm feeling very healthy. No, it's completely fine, Princess. Oh my gosh. If you're on your computer, though, you should fill out the form. Pointed look in your direction. Pointed look. Okay. Let's just jump in. Let's jump in, chat. We have a lot to do. We only got 4 hours to do it in, so let's just do it. It's 2 a.m. for you? That's okay. It's 6 a.m. for me. I think we lost an hour last night of sleep. Here in Europe. I think we're finally on the same wavelength, you know, as the US again. Okay, hold on. The next house is Starflames. Few seconds. And then for flowers, any. Leave me alone. Okay, okay. But no, seriously though, if you are, oh my gosh, Shannon, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you so much. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for that resub. Taps the sign. Taps the sign. Hi, Ailey. Good morning. Welcome in. You're the first streamer that I follow. Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Sorry, I'm a little bit discombobulated this morning because I'm still eating my breakfast and my dog is barking in the background. I don't even know what he's barking at. And last Sunday, not yesterday. Why would I say yesterday? It did not happen yesterday. Oh my gosh, last Sunday, we were working on Disconnect's house, which I think we mostly have done. We might need a little bit extra going into the house. Like a little bit of like extra detail. Although the bottom level is pretty well done. I don't know if we were adding anything else to the top. Maybe we were adding like a typewriter or something here for him. But otherwise, I mean, this house came out really cute, actually. I went to sleep at 8 so I could be awake for this? I had finally had the ability to kill my sleep schedule. Oh my gosh. Why would you do that? You're gonna make me mad. Oh, we need a repeater. Oh my god, we need redstone torches. There we go. I feel like this is Disconnect's workspace. Oh, I can't put it there because of that. We'll just no one notices that, okay? I love the floor design. Thank you so much. Ending my first day of break by watching Frog. Did you have do you have like spring break going on right now? I can't remember when spring break happens. I'm not gonna lie. That is cute. That is cute. Less sleep is okay. Is it? Is less sleep okay? I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know. I am a girl that does need a lot of sleep though. Otherwise, I'm not very comfy, not very cozy, not very pleasant. Aw, cutie cat, thank you so much for the 29 months. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you. That was so sweet, my love. Thank you so much for being here for so long. Why can I not hit that? This is a skill issue. My Valorant aim is showing. Chat, yesterday I had such a weird day. I worked in the morning for a couple of hours and then I took the rest of the day off because I was just feeling a little bit like overwhelmed with life. And then I played a game about illegal substances for the evening. And I also played Marvel Rivals, and I finally got all the things done. So when the twerk emote for Venom comes out, which by the way is a weird sentence to say out loud, but not unexpected for this stream. But when the twerk emote comes out for Venom, I can just, you know, redeem it right away. Yo, good morning, Bleeding Heart. How you doing, lovely? Is that... There's only 6. Okay, we're good. Ow! Ow! What? Did I just hit myself with my own arrow? Imagine that killed me. What's the thing in my offhand? It is a Totem of Undying. Aw, PK, you didn't have to do that. Stop that. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. I hope you are both having a great weekend. There we go. Okay, we're gonna let that grow on its own in its own weird like environment because I don't want to mess with it. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Do I have an end box? Yeah, we do. We don't have that much stuff though. We really don't have that much stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this over to... What if I put this in a botany pot? Is that an option? Yo, George, hello, hello. Yo, Maisie as well, welcome in. You definitely don't have to pull an all-nighter for this stream, but thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a great day. All right, we're gonna botany pot some of that, and we're just gonna see how it goes. Chibi, enjoy your lurk, lovely. I hope you're having a good day at work if you're at work. Let me toss all those flowers into our storage. Hopefully this isn't taking up all the room in my flower chest? Question marks? Oh yeah, we're gonna need to upgrade that. Okay. Stack upgrades. Oh, that's for backpacks. Wait, I need the other one. My bad. Sorry, chat. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay. That's still... Let me try to do another one. Hold on. And then what if I... Do we have the diamonds? No, we don't have diamond blocks. What about now? Okay, yeah, there we go. That's fine. Oh, there we go. Eating the most banger meal right now. Puffy dogs, which are hot dog wrap and puff pastry. I can't take a hot dog seriously ever since hot dog rice water. But I love that. I love that. And thank you guys so much, by the way, for the hype train. Hold on, I've got a chest. Oh, stop! This is my reward. I got a spill the tea emote. Incredible. Amethyst potato, welcome in. How's it going? Redwood Crafts, you know about hot dog water. You know about hot dog water. You've been here before. Isn't that a Limp Bizkit album? I think it was something else. I think that there was a hot dog involved though. There's so much random stuff just floating on the ground here. You know what? We will mind our own business. That's what we do best, chat. We just mind our business. Tez, thank you so much for the Yoshi Mlim and the poop. Tez, you're not saving your points for a house. Okay, that turns into 2 stacks of purple. So, okay, if we're looking at this block, purple blocks, that could be purple. Purple's kind of a good roof block, I think. And then the other blocks that they want are polished diorite, spruce, and smooth quartz. Do we have spruce in here? Yeah, we have a little bit of spruce. We can make polished diorite. Easy peasy. And smooth quartz? We don't have that much. We just used it all, that's right. We might have to go over to the villager paradise. Yikes. Let me open a high interest savings account for my frog crafting channel points. That's wild. Honestly, you're not wrong about that though. Flea, do you have 1,000,000 channel points yet? I just toot and poot too much. That's fair. Honestly valid. 645k, that doesn't seem like a lot for how long you've been here. He's tier 3 though, George. So when you become a Twitch partner, you get a couple of lifetime tier 3 subs. So obviously I gave one to him. Wow, he said y'all fart too much. Honestly though, is he lying? Is he lying? Some of you be Putin. Some people are farters. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know? Although, like, chat, don't get me wrong, in real life, not online, in real life, he is a farter. He's a real farter. This morning, that was the first sound I heard when I opened my eyes. Was him letting out a really long, exaggerated fart. And I was like, oh, okay, that's just how my day starts today. Cool. Better out than in, I always say. God, there's always one of you. There's always one of you on this fucking stream making a Shrek reference. I have 7 assignments and an essay that I still haven't done, but there's no harsh deadline, so I'm procrastinating. Well, I hope that you can get those done. That's a lot of work. I would feel the pressure. Cursed Plankton, welcome in. I don't know how I didn't wake up Kitty Cat with that this morning. Maybe you did, but she's just being polite. You know what I mean? But for me, I was like, why would you do this? And then he's like, it doesn't stink. And I'm like, yes, it does. And then we had an argument this morning about it, whether or not his farts stink. Oh no, she'd call me out. Oh, okay. Good. We love to see it. We should be calling out people who are farting while their partner sleeps soundly in bed, unsuspecting. But his farts stink, chat. I'm not even trying to be rude. His farts smell so bad. Just some of the worst farts that you could ever have the displeasure of entering your nostrils. Like, no one enjoys smelling a fart, but like when he farts, I want to be 3 towns away. It's not fair. He's so great in every other way, but then I don't know. It stinks, chat. And I have like a really sensitive stomach and a sensitive like nose. So for me, it's just it's hell on earth. Okay? When you get woken out of a dead sleep to the smell of fart in your nose and you're like, why? What did I do to deserve this? There we go. All right. Let's take this. Anyways, how was everyone's weekend? What did everyone get up to? I know Princess said that she was having a chill weekend, which we love to see. We love to see that. But what about everyone else? Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the lurk, George. Hopefully the knitting goes well. I have best friend time later today, which I'm looking forward to. I also had best friend time last night, which was kind of unscheduled, but I'm happy that I did. I really miss my best friend. And we've been talking a lot about like one of us going to visit the other, but we're both kind of like in a position where we financially cannot afford that right now. So we're both kind of just like getting by with, oh, I needed to go to the art gallery. We're both kind of just getting by with these like Discord hangouts that we're doing, but it's just not the same as being in like your best friend's aura. You know what I mean? Like being there in person and having your best friend there with you. It just hits different, chat. I mean, it's at least something, you know? It's at least something to get through the week. I look very much forward to hanging out and best friend time. Made a polar bear cake for my friend's birthday today. That's adorable. Oh my gosh. I hope that they had a great birthday. Cool bot, welcome in. I've been mentally recharging with not talking at all and watching streams. That's so valid. That's so valid. I have my mental recharge time at like 9 p.m. Like when I'm going to bed, I have that time. And my partner, like the other day, my partner came into like bed at the same time as me, which I mean, I go to bed pretty early compared to him. And he started talking to me and I was like, this is my time. Like, don't speak during my time. I was like, this is my time. What are you doing? I'm gonna do nothing this week, TBH, just vibe. That is so fair. You know, I was watching someone play like a modded Skyblock, and that looked like really fun. And I was like, oh my gosh, I want to play Skyblock. And then I was like, you know what? No, I don't. No, I really don't. And I got one of the highest grades in my classes. Let's go. Tidied my notes and made them pretty, so I'll actually read them in the future. Love to see that. It can be hard to not see them in person. Yeah, it's tough, you know? Sometimes I really like miss when she was like close by. Okay, those are done. Yeah, those are all done. Okay, cool. Are you also on spring break, Ailey? I prefer watching Skyblock. Playing it is just too much for me. That's fair. You know, I was thinking, so if you guys didn't know, I have an upcoming content break coming up. And I was thinking, because I still do want to stream on YouTube in that time, what if I did like one block Skyblock on YouTube? I haven't never played Skyblock on my channel, and I was like, what if we just stream one block Skyblock while I'm kind of away? That way we're not like making massive progress or like missing anything in the hardcore world. And I was like really considering that because it could just be something fun and silly, and like we can make up a cute little like sky base, and that would be like, okay, you know, when we're done, we're done, you know? All the YouTube kids are gonna be confused. They're gonna be like, are you never playing your main world ever again that you just spent 500 days making this beautiful project in? Are you never playing that world again? I'd be like, yeah. I'd love to see a modded Skyblock series from you. Better Minecraft Skyblock. Browse. Yeah, no, so I was thinking about this. I think I might try it, and I think tomorrow will be the first stream. Because basically I'm at the point where I'm done recording. And I'm just editing this week for the first part of the project video, because I'm splitting that into two. Because I was sick for a month, chat, and I feel like if I wasn't sick for that month, I'd be done with the whole project by now. But it takes fucking time. It takes a lot of time. Do you know how long it takes to build one of those fucking trees? Even with Lightmatica Easy Place, it takes 2 whole Minecraft days. It takes a long time, chat. Welcome in, Mel loves you. Oh, I'm so glad that you're able to be here for some hardcore streams. Sorry, I'm just currently jumping on leaves while we talk about future content. The content here on Twitch is not going to change. We're still going to be working on this world, but the YouTube content is going to, like, videos are going to slow down for a little bit. I'm going to be trying to do like record long plays just to come out every couple of weeks. Because those are pretty easy to jump in a world, build something, and then I go through and edit and make sure I didn't like accidentally say fuck. So it's me listening to myself for 4 hours and being like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. Like, who would want to do this? And then I might work on episode 4 in like my spare time. But I don't know how much spare time I'm gonna have. It just depends. Depends on how my like studying and stuff goes. But yeah, that's pretty much my current plan right now. So if you guys are around for the YouTube stream tomorrow morning, we're probably gonna start One Block Sky Block tomorrow morning. That's the plan anyways. But anyways, let's go ahead and jump into a little bit of building. Although now that we were talking about farting, I feel like I have to poop. That's always terrifying. What time did that be? It's the same time as now, Princess. So we start at the same time, 8 a.m. for me, whatever time that is for you, but like half hour ago. Yeah, no, that's so understandable. This is like a tiny size. And it's like a complete square. Hold on. How can we... What? Why did I put this here? Did I want to put like a road through here? What was I thinking here? What time zone are you in? I'm at CET. But whatever time it was half hour ago for you, that's the time that I'm streaming tomorrow. It's the same, basically the same time as this stream. Yeah, you get away with this one because you sleep in on a Sunday morning. That's fair. That's fair. Have you played the Bedrock event to get the cape? No, I need to. That ends soon, right? I really need to do that event. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, like a 9 by 7 might be better. That's still quite a small house. And if we push this back 2 seconds, chat. Yeah, Dorito, I hear you, buddy. I'm also upset. Okay, then we could have some kind of like little pop out in the front, right? Well, something like that. Then maybe we could do a tower on this one. I don't know if it's big enough for a tower though. Oh, chat, I don't know where my water is. Hold on. I think I actually have to go get water. I am so silly. I'm not gonna lie, I was drinking coffee with the rest of my or with my vitamin this morning. I was a little bit sleepy, chat. Okay, I have to go get water. I'm so sorry. I am unprepared, but I will be right back. We're gonna mob bath time because I've got to actually go downstairs, grab my ice thingies. You know, chat. You know how it goes. Okay, BRB, mob bath time. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I'm back with water. Thank God. I feel hydrated now. Not me like looking off on the wrong side without my elytra on. Anyone else getting anxious? Yo, Fennec, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Also, Anelia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And Mel loves you. Thank you so much for the chat. Hydrate. Everyone make sure you hydrate, loves. How was your stream, Fen? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Sorry, we just got back from a little bit of a break. I was grabbing some water. Okay. We're currently working still on our viewer project for our viewer village. It's growing up quite well, actually. We've got quite a few buildings in here now. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're building up our 8th one today. Same, Redwood, same. Oh yeah, if you've got to go get some water, absolutely. Totally understandable, especially after streaming such a long time. Like even just streaming for like an hour, like I am so thirsty if I don't have water right next to me. But I feel like that's because I'm like constantly yapping. Okay. Spruce in there, and then I think we have a little bit more dye, right? What was that? Oh yeah, it was this. Okay, I was like, what was that? Yeah, same. I have a 2-liter bottle as well, and sometimes it's just not enough. I put ice in mine too, so I guess that like removes some of the actual water volume or whatever, but still. 2 days ago it was 27 degrees Celsius and now it's 14. Yeah, we've had some wacky kind of temperature differences here too. We've had to get up to like 20, 21, and in our house like 25, and then the next day it's like 3 degrees. Yeah, you're removing water by adding more water. Yeah, but like in a different state. So it like doesn't quite get the full 2 liters, you know what I mean? Until it melts. Then maybe it even has more than 2 liters when it melts. But I mean, to be honest, and I'm gonna be real honest here, have I ever let water or ice or water stay in my water bottle long enough that the ice melts to replenish it? No. So I'm constantly drinking. You know what we need? We need barrels. Do I have barrels? We've got some barrels. We're gonna barrel it up over here. We're gonna try something a little bit different for this. At least for this main part of the house. No. I've got a barrel lower. I think I've drunk 8 ounces of water in 3 days. You should drink some more water. Drinking water is super important. If you have access to clean drinking water, definitely do it. I think what this house needs is a wall of safes. I agree. I've heard that this neighborhood has a lot of crime happening now in it, you know, and it used to be such a nice neighborhood. And then the illegal baker moved in, and, you know, there's just so much stuff going on now where, you know, it used to be a really nice place to, like, raise a family. And now it's, yeah, it's whatever this is. Wait, where's the boing? There we go. Oh my gosh, chat, you are not ready for this. Look at that. Oh, okay. We're out of blocks. What backpack mod are you using? Sophisticated backpacks. The way it holds the rocket is hilarious. Like, what? Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, thank you as well, Coolbot. Yeah, there's like a full mod pack over on Modrinth if you do !frog mods, or just follow the link in the command that Coolbot just did, and you'll find all the information for this pack in there. Feel free to download it directly to your launcher if you want, or if you just want to browse the mods that it has, that's a good place to do it at. Makes me think of the Poppy Playtime arms. You know, I saw a video of somebody playing Poppy Playtime once that made me think I'll never play that game because I would shit myself. This is not even to be funny. I would shit myself if I played that game. Also, Chibi, thank you so much for the hydrate and the chat hydrate. Everyone make sure you hydrate. Very, very important. Stay hydrated, besties. Oh, wait, hold on. I think we're gonna make this shorter by 1. Okay, so do we see the vision? This is cute so far. I like watching other people play scary games. That's fair. You know, my partner and I actually started playing It Takes Two this weekend. Has anyone here played that? Because why was the opening scene the saddest fucking thing I've ever seen? I started tearing up. I was like, what is happening right now? Floor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. No, but I've watched it. It can be rough. It's like, it's so sad. Wait, what have I done? Maybe this needs to be 2 lower? Question mark? I'm gonna trying to convince Prince to play it with me. Honestly, it's a really, really fun game. Even like, even for people who maybe don't game that often, like I feel like the mechanics are like fun and refreshing. And they're pretty intuitive. Like I haven't found any of the puzzles to be too hard yet or anything. We only made it to chapter 3 the other day when we played for like 2 hours. But I've really enjoyed it so far. It's been a really fun a fun little game to try out. My partner and I have wanted to try it for a while. We finally just got it the other day, so we were doing that for like our little date night. We ordered pizza too, so it was like really nice. Prince games a lot. It's just not his normal type of game. Yeah, that's 100% fair. It's not Glee's normal type of game either, but I really wanted to try it, so I just said please, and then he was like fine, you know. You're gonna play Split Fiction afterwards. I think that's what we're gonna do. I really want to, but I didn't want to play Split Fiction without playing the first game by them, you know what I mean? So that way, like, I could get the experience. I know that they're not like story related. But I'm super excited though. It's really been a great time. This is such a tiny little cottage, but I don't really mind that per se. All right, hold on. Like, how are we gonna do this, chat? You know what I haven't done on any of these roofs? None of these roofs except for this one have a dormer on them, but I don't think I can put a dormer on this. It's too small. Well, I guess I could if I just did like a trapdoor dormer. A trap dormer, you get me. Okay. We're just building. Okay, what if I... What if we do something like that? Sorry about my puppy, chat. He stinks. He stinks so bad. He was actually being so cuddly this morning. He was like right against my like whole, like my legs, keeping me warm in the bed. It was so nice. And then like when Glee farted, me and him both just looked at each other and like rolled our eyes. I didn't know Dorito could roll his eyes. He must have been learning. I feel like he was watching YouTube without letting me know. And he learned how to roll his eyes from there. Does that look weird? No, I think that that's fine. I just gotta fix this then. Wait, that's right. I bet he smells like more like warm popcorn. No. He has a smell of like dog, but it's not like a very strong smell. It's like a very, very mild dog smell. It's hard to explain. He doesn't smell like wet dog or like dirty or anything. He just has like a very like he has a dog smell, but it's like not, it's not that bad. I don't know. Like some dogs stink, you know what I mean? Some dogs reek, but Dorito doesn't have that. He's a pretty clean boy. His paws don't smell, although sometimes if he's like under the blanket for a while, he'll smell like a Frito factory a little bit, you know what I mean? But I clean his paws and I like put like medicine and stuff on them so that they like stay soft for his little like puppy pads. And I brush his teeth, I clean his ears all the time. I probably take better care of that dog than I take care of myself, if I'm being honest. Your cats woke you up by falling off the stairs this morning. Oh my gosh. I hope that they're okay. What am I looking for here? Doors. There is a purple door. Is this cute? I mean, it kind of matches the vibe of the house. Kind of looks like boobs. Enjoy your lurk, Mel. Okay, and then we need glass too. Oh, we have glass. We're good. Okay. Bruh. There we go. Put that away, put this away, put that away. Sorry, chat. I'm like, you know how I am with my inventory. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I already have to go put, like, basically repair that. That's ridiculous. Okay. We can do an upper floor up there. I'm wondering if we should do it on a slab so that way it looks a little bit bigger down here. Bruh. I don't know where the the ladder to go up is gonna be. Because all the spots that it has, maybe in the middle, like here. There we go. Create, why do you make placing ladders so weird? Hi faction, good morning. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. We're working on viewer houses today, faction. And this house, I don't think this house has any room for illegal activities. But I do believe there is a house coming up later on that is going to have some illegal stuff going on. Yeah, okay, okay. This is very snug. Snug like a bug in a rug. We love that. Well, I don't know if they are gonna love that, actually. That's... I'm just assuming. Let's bring that down. Okay, that's better. And then in here, you know what? We're just gonna cover that. Maybe with 2 slabs. Do I have more slabs? I do. It's fine. Not pending. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Taking care of my cat because she got spayed on Thursday. Oh. Oh, I hope she's doing good. Oh, that's always tough. But honestly, giving the babies extra love during that time feels very, very rewarding. But at the same time, like, oh, I always feel bad because like Dorito was like very mad at us for a while after we got him neutered. Magnus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Not pending. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, we'll do like a little table. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put disconnect in his house. We need to do that as well. Why isn't this not enough ingredients? What am I missing? Probably purple concrete. I'm assuming that's what I'm missing. Yeah, I only have one. All right. So that's pretty easy to fix, chat. Pretty easy to fix. There we go. We got a little kitchen sink here. What are we doing? We're just building a little viewer house right now. Maybe this kind of gets a little bit taken out. One. Maybe we do like a bay window or like a big window with it like open. We haven't done one of those in a while. And then we'll put the sink there. Bonnie, thank you so much for the chat hydrate. Appreciate you, lovely. Everyone make sure you hydrate for Bonnie. Isn't that gonna face another house? You're so right. You're so right. I completely did not even think of that. Okay, hold on. Chat, stop being so logical for a minute. Whatever this little area is out here, we can just oh my god, not this song. I'll start sobbing. We'll do that. That's fine, right? Okay, and then the sink can go here instead. And then we'll put the table like over here. I don't know if that's gonna work. Hold on. We need counters. Are there counters? There are counters. What am I missing here? Black dye. Oh, those are so cute. Stop. Yeah, make like a little garden, like a shared garden right here. I think that's a good idea. Okay, that's kind of cute. Hold on, we need what kind of fridge can we put in here? Let's put the black retro fridge. We love that. That's sleek. Okay. And then we'll put the table right here. We've got to maximize the space in here, chat. So it might look a little bit strange. This is just what we have to do though. And then, so we need some kind of like living space. Like upstairs, obviously this will be like bedroom. There's no toilet in here. So if you have to go, you have to fucking hold it. If you live in this house, you just gotta fucking hold it. If you gotta go in the middle of the night, I don't know, piss out the window. Whose house is this? This is a good question. This is Starflame's house. Starflame. Shit on the street. Okay, but try not to shit on the bricks because we actually pay someone to maintain the brick road outside. He's like a European cobbler. Are those the people that make bricks? I don't think that's the right word. A sink can be a toilet if you think about it. For number one, maybe if you're desperate, carry on. But a number two, you're gonna flush a number two down the sink? Cobblers are shoe people. They're also peach and delicious. If you try hard enough, that's fair. That's fair. I don't want to say that that's fair to that, but I guess that's fair. Let's do something like that. That way they can still have a plant up here. And then maybe we can put like, they got like a little bit of storage. This is a very hard space to decorate, chat. It's very small. Porta potty in the outside garden. So next you guys are gonna want me to make a cottagecore porta potty out of blue concrete copycat trapdoors, like over here. Like imagine just on the edge of Lona's property, there's just a porta potty right there. Unbelievable. I'm telling Lona, when she gets back, I'm telling Lona that you guys wanted me to build a porta potty on her property. Do I have sniffer eggs in this world? I don't have any sniffer eggs. We've never gone to find a sniffer in this world. Can you believe that? What is a good first like starter house? I mean, like, you can literally make a starter house with any blocks and stuff that you want. Okay, there we go. Disconnects mailbox. Finally. And we need his statue. Yo, Seth, welcome in. Or do they have an underground tunnel going to the other house? So you're saying they don't have a lot of room for like crime, but they could have secret underground tunnels going into other people's houses to use the toilets. Who in this neighborhood actually has a toilet? Hold on. Okay, let's find out. Ain has a toilet. Ain has a toilet and a shower. Ain is a very, very clean individual. Their toilet and showers upstairs. It's a one bedroom, one kitchen, one bathroom place. So we've got, this is the toilet and the sink, and then this is the shower. Does Lona have one in her gated house? She's gatekeeping all of the Loney Cake's secrets, but also, like, where does she poop? She has a 3-story house and no toilet. Maybe she just poops in, like, the mushroom, like, a wardrobe. What do you think the Lona Cake secret is? She makes her own butter. No, not poop. Cynthia's house, no toilet. Okay, so everyone's just holding it around here. Chibi doesn't have a toilet, right? Chibi has a basin though, so we could say Chibi is using the basin as like a chamber pot. Like this is Game of Thrones times. I mean, she's so done with life. Like, I feel bad for her. She works 18 jobs to be able to afford the rent on this place, or the mortgage on this place. Then, like, she's got a chamber pot at home. This place never had a bathroom, but maybe this person's... Okay, maybe Notcake's business venture could be public toilet. Like, the bottom floor of Notcake's house is a public toilet. Maybe that's the illegal business that's being operated in this home. And I don't think Fiona has a toilet. Although, if I was Fiona, like, who's gonna stop me from just squatting off the deck? You know, at least Fiona has access to, like, the outside, you know what I mean? Like, who's really gonna say anything about a little turd in the river? Minako, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I wish I could say that you caught me at a bad time, but this is just what it's like here all the time. The HOA has gotta say something. There is no HOA, but there are rules. Who's enforcing those rules? I think the donkey. You guys are the HOA? That's wild. You guys are the HOA. Oh, we need to put disconnect in this house, by the way. I completely forgot that again. That's so fair. I like the build here too. Okay, can we... Disconnecting. You gotta go. Okay, there we go. No gravity. We should probably have him in the sitting pose already. Wait, where's Disconnect's body now? Okay, I don't really like the way he's sitting. Why is his legs like that? Abby, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I just like the build. Thank you so much. That looks so uncomfortable. Honestly, I could see disconnect sitting this way, to be honest. That might be better. That might be better. And then just get right in there in that chair. There we go. So Disconnect is watching frog crafting on YouTube. We love to see it. Yo, Minecraft, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, no, perfect. Okay. Back over to the next house. We're gonna need a lot of trapdoors. What if we did purple trapdoors though? Like what if we did like the copycat ones? Is that weird? I kind of like it. Whose house are we building? We're building your house right now. Trapdoor, trapdoor, trapdoor. Panel, no. Catwalk, no. Iron trapdoor, no. Regular trapdoor, question mark? There we go. Yeah, your house was in the next spot that's here, so it was like this little space right here. But we're trying to maximize the space with like such a small like house spot. Does that make sense? Disconnect's just watching your channel, not any videos or anything, just your channel. Yeah, no, Disconnect's like scrolling through to try to find out what he hasn't watched yet, to like actually watch something that is new to him. But he's on the main channel page because he's already watched everything, you know what I mean? Okay. Got rid of all that clutter out of our inventory. Here we go. Get rid of that too. I like that. I like that. Now we need some kind of seating area over here, I think. Because what else do we truly need? We don't have room for a toilet. We've already established that. Are there fairy lights? We do have fairy lights. I think that's from the night lights mod, or is it fairy lights? Oh no, it is fairy lights. Oh, yeah, it is night lights. Sorry. So we have these hanging ones, and then we have these circular ones if you want purple. But if you don't want purple, if you want a different one, there's red, white, yellow. What's your opinion on meant to be? I don't know what that is. I'm happy with whatever you like. That's sweet. We'll try the purple ones. Oh, I don't think I've heard that one yet. Just Carl's. Oh, wait, these are adorable. I like those. Okay, let's get some more purple dye. We need blue dye. Okay, that's cute. Oh, right. These ones can't hang down here because it's slabs. Oh, that's annoying. Can they hang from the trapdoors? No. The trapdoors are too high? Bruh. That's so sad. At least we have them upstairs. Oh, I wonder if we could put them outside. Hold on, let's maybe if we put these outside, it'll be like so cute. Hold on, we're just gonna try some stuff, chat. Oh, that is so cutie. Stop. We can put full blocks in the corners. Is that gonna look weird though? That's the one thing I worry about with doing that. You know what I mean? Like I don't mind it, but like that's the one thing I worry about is like, does that look weird? Does that look like I'm like trying to round the floor? You know what I mean? Yeah, this is Starflame's house. Starflame had a few things that they had purple blocks, spruce, smooth quartz, polished diorite, flowers, and leaves where any. So currently we've got the polished diorite as kind of like the base, the foundation of the house. We've got the smooth quartz walls, the spruce on the roof and the pillars, and then we've got purple, which is a purple block for the end. This house still needs a chimney. It's definitely gonna get one on this back side, and it needs to have leaves on the roof as well. But we were trying to make a little bit of a smaller house because this space, these two houses are basically like, well, I think all four of these houses and these houses over here, these are all kind of like smaller than the ones we've done before. Honestly, I would get pissed off like if I had to look at Lona's house. Like Lona's house is like blocking the sun half the day. No, wait, actually, maybe that's nice. Because, like, maybe once, like, the sun's, like, kind of going down, then Lona's house blocks it, so your house is, like, cooler. Augusta, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Okay. You know what? Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. She's got a bigger house and still no bathroom. True. But bathrooms are hard to come by with this HOA. Truly, only one person put in the permit for the bathroom, and you guys denied all the other ones. So, I mean, what can we do? If you guys won't ever let people get a bathroom. Clearly, the bathroom is a deluxe household feature. I agree with that. We could make a bathhouse. We could. We could use some of this awkward space over here for like a communal bathhouse. Although, wouldn't that beat the purpose of like buying a home? Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I bought a house sight unseen and it didn't have a bathroom in it, and then they were like, oh yeah, sorry, if you gotta poop in the middle of the night, you gotta walk down the street. I think I'd be pissed, chat. I guess you shouldn't buy the things sight unseen, maybe. Maybe that's the answer here. Maybe there's a lesson here. Oh, no. And maybe they'll have like the European charge per use toilets in there. Because I could see this chat being like, well, if we're gonna have to maintain it, we deserve, you know, compensation. I could see you guys being that kind of an HOA. Let the HOA take care of it. Yeah, but no one's paying their dues. So if you guys want the bathroom to be clean, if you want us to pay for cleaners, you gotta pay to use the bathroom. And it's not even like one of those like coin ones. You gotta insert like cash. It's like $2 for a poop. I think we just go to Fiona's and poop off the deck. Who's with me? Let's poop off Fiona's deck. We can poop in the river. Yeah, exactly. Now imagine if Fiona starts charging people money to poop off her deck. She's like, yeah, it's safe pooping here, but it's gonna cost you. Is this an economic lesson? No, I'm just going off of real life experiences. What if a fish jumps out of the water and bites my ass? True. What is Fiona liable if you sustain an injury from a fish in the river while pooping off of her property? Is Fiona liable for that? Can we get some lawyers? Do we have any lawyers in the chat? Did you sign a poop safety waiver? There's like, you gotta sign a poop agreement. I have an idea that's both environmentally friendly and works to better the community. Everyone donates their poop to the local farm for fertilizer. That is true. Sunny Hill Ranch is like literally right over here. But how are you going to transport the poop? Like, are you pooping into a Ziploc? Okay, Cauliflower, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. SMH Tony, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. We need a poop train. You guys want me to build a create train that goes around and collects people's poop? I think Starflame's been using the garden out here as a spot to poop. Not gonna lie, chat. Not that I blame them. Nasty. Or hear me out, drainage in the street. Okay, so Lost Princess says, what if you just dig up some of these like blocks and turn them into stairs? And then those can now carry the poop. What are we living in the medieval ages? No, but like they stopped pooping in the streets because they realized that they were getting sick from it all the time, chat. Do we really need to do we really need to relive that? Chat, you're saying that we need to relive those days so that we learn not that we need to like take better care of ourselves? I love this song. I hear poop, I follow. That's fair. I mean, we do talk about pooping sometimes. But mostly we're talking about the logistics of this neighborhood. Only one person has a toilet in their house, which is this house here. And we're talking about where would everybody else go poop? We don't know. Some people are starting like a poop off my back deck into the river mafia. Like this person here. They have a back deck that goes directly into the river, you know, easy peasy. That was perfect timing. That was what the fuck? Sorry, I was gonna start crying. So that's one option. That's one option for bathrooms. Other options are, well, this neighborhood has a bunch of illegal businesses happening in it. So we were thinking that perhaps this person could be selling you like access to their bathroom. That's a possibility. We were also talking about maybe putting in a public toilet, but then I was thinking, imagine buying a house in a neighborhood, having it built to your exact specifications. No one asked for a bathroom, so I didn't put bathrooms in any of them. And then you have to walk down the street at 3 a.m. to go poop. Just a terrible, terrible, like, selling point for this neighborhood, in my opinion. The neighborhood itself is lovely. Everyone's very, very nice. People come over, they bring gifts, housewarming parties. Lona sells cakes illegally out of her kitchen, and they are made with extra love and attention. When I buy my house, I'm gonna ask for it to be 90% bathrooms. Can I have the first floor be only bathrooms and then a separate entrance to the second floor, which will has a kitchen and a living space? Chat, you're all wild. You know that. Like, where do we go from here? That was such a funny moment. I'm so glad that I was here for that. I don't know where I would have been if I wasn't here, but I'm so glad that I was here for it. Maybe that side. Maybe we'll have like some kind of entertainment there. We probably need a painting. You're watching the cat show. Who did that? That was PK? PK, your comedic timing is genius. Really, I should be paying you to be a viewer of this stream for how fucking funny that was. This one, okay, does anyone else, when they look at this painting, this Mizuno's painting, do you guys think of olives? Is that what this is supposed to be? Or is it supposed to be just abstract shapes? Because whenever I see it, I feel like I'm seeing like an olive jar on a charcuterie board. I see pizza. It looks like pizza with olives. It does look like Subway. Do you guys meet Samway? Chat, remember Samway. Chat, legally we are obligated to say Samway. We have a Samway location here in Girly Pop Grove. Did you guys forget? Shrek wearing a bikini is in here. Getting a sandwich. Did you guys forget about Shrek wearing a bikini getting a sandwich at Samway? From Sam Hitch. And look at how big this employee break room, storage room, bread room, freezer, cooler is. Look how big this is. There's even a spot for the employee to sit down. Look at that. We really do value our employees here in the Girly Pop Grove. Oh my god. Times are getting tough, aren't they, Shrek? Too much luxury in there? We need the painting? True, we do need the painting. Hold on. Let me grab one. Where can I put it? Probably over here by the Employee of the Month sign. There we go. Look, we even have a menu in here, chat. Value. Got some fresh product for you. Yeah, I just got it off the truck. Just kidding. Sorry, Sam. Wow, we killed a lot of pigs for this. Can I get a number 2? No, I gotta go to Lona's for that. Lona doesn't have a toilet. You gotta go to Ains. Although Lona does have a number 2 on her secret menu. Because she definitely doesn't own an illegal business. Fire. Nice. Oh my god. She's a sniper, chat. Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit that skeleton. Oh, I did! No, no, come back. Come back. No. Oh my god, that's too far away. My arrows disappear. What? No! No! Stop! You're embarrassing me! First shot. She's opping. That's wild. She's opping mid. Don't peek. The offer is there to make my house a toilet room for everyone. No, no, no. We've already we've already given you a cat kitchen. Okay. Is that gonna knock the painting off the wall? Somehow it didn't. I'm obsessed. Yeah, it's a little cat themed kitchen. So there's like soap and then something else. I'm assuming like cleaner. And then there's like a little sponge. There's stuff in the sink. Then it's got like a little cat towel. And then these also match it. And then you have a black fridge because I haven't had the chance to use that yet. So I feel like it fits the theme of the kitchen. All right, so you've got, let's see. You've got your cat show on. We're gonna put flower pot here. We do have some flower pots. And where did all my flowers go? Oh my god. We'll put a daisy in one. There we go. We'll put that there. You know, you'll just get a random flower up here too. Now, do we have carpet? We have 3. This will not do. We only have 2 purple wool. I hate it here. Who are we blaming? You know what? I'm blaming faction today. Damn it, faction. Oh, I have to go all the way around. I forgot that this isn't open anymore. I was going to go to the storage thing and then I realized it's right here. Okay. Chat, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Nice. We can put some carpet upstairs. With just carpet, no wool. Oh, I forgot about the ladder. Oh my gosh. I do have ladder though. I only need 1. There we go. What mod is this? It's a whole mod pack. If you do exclamation point frog mods in the chat, you will be able to find the mod pack that I'm playing with. The cats are perfect. I have 3 cats in real life. We can go get you a cat as well. I think I have an extra cat somewhere. Sorry, chat. One second, I have to sneeze. I don't think so, M7. It's only on Modrinth. I don't know if I have a black cat. Let me go look. Let me look at what I've got. Let me look at my stock. Do we still have a cat over here? If we did, it probably died. Okay. Oh my god. So annoying. Okay, we have a gray one. We have a tuxedo one as well. Would a tuxedo one be close enough, or do you want like the witch hut cat? Do I know where a swamp is? I feel like I had to go like 8,000 blocks for a swamp last time. If I knew where a swamp was, it would be easier. I just don't know where one is. Turn Signal's a black cat? Is he black or is he tuxedo? You might be right. I forgot about Turn Signal. Ow. No, you're right. Turn Signal is a black cat. Okay, let me get Toyota RAV4 and we'll breed them. I don't know Turn Signal's gender, but they're about to become apparent. Come on, Toyota RAV4. Wow, actually though, Toyota RAV4 and Turn Signal. That's wild. Toyota. Not living up to your brand name right now, not being very reliable. What are you doing, brother? Why? I don't have any fish. Oh, I have. Never mind. Oh, they're in love. No turn signal. Come back. You can't leave. This is where you belong. I'm sorry. I know it's unfair. Come on, turn signal. Thank you. I'm sorry. Alright, come on, baby cat. Come on, Toyota. Oh, Lilybugs, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Come on, sweet boy. Don't apologize to Turn Signal for having to live in the library with me. I mean, he was trying to get out pretty badly. Coral Blue, thank you so much for the follow as well. And thank you once again, Lilybugs, for the prime. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the emotes, the ad-free viewing experience, and of course, my undying love and devotion. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, look, it's you on the TV there. Or it's your mom. That's your mom right there. What are you doing, brother? Alright, turn signal, come on. Oh no, not turn signal, Toyota. Sorry. Yo, Fast, welcome in. How's it going? He was just checking the mail for you. Oh, okay, got it, got it. Nodders, nodders. Yeah, no problem, Seth. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, lovely. And have a good week ahead of you. Oh, yeah, there we go. Thanks. Thanks for letting me borrow you for a moment. Appreciate it. Okay. What kind of chimney should we do? Maybe like a deep slate one. Campfire? We do have campfire. And trapdoor. We just take all of them. Cool mods, thanks. It's a pretty chill world. Oh, I need fire rockets again. Okay. Oh. The baby. Oh, now that there's a cat over here, the phantoms will leave me alone. Good. Honestly, this cat's really working out for us, chat. this cat is like the neighborhood Batman. I'm from the YouTube chat. Yo, welcome in from the YouTube chat. Hello, hello. What are we working on in this world? So this world is basically just focused on building up like a flower forest with the chat. I'm trying the main thing about this world is that I'm trying to build everything in this world without any planning. So everything you see here is built kind of like on the fly. With no, like, I didn't creative plan anything in this world. It's just all kind of free-handed. So every like long build that I do here takes me a super long time. Thank you so much, Sketch, by the way, for the 31 months. Appreciate you so much. Hope you're having a great day, lovely. But yeah, so this world's kind of just based on like having fun with the Twitch chat and building up little suggestions from them to go into our our whole flower forest here. And we actually have a map as well of all the stuff that we want to build kind of in all the different little areas. So currently we're working on above the farmers market, this like residential housing area. So the houses that I build here are actually redeemed by viewers. And we're currently working on our like 8th house or 9th house, something like that. We've got quite a few of them already built. Other than that though, for a long time this world was based on art as well, and we might actually get back to doing pixel paintings in this world at some point. I just got a little bit burnt out, but we were doing a lot of custom pixel art in this world too, with a mod for painting. So let me take you up into our art gallery. But these paintings here on the walls, these are all paintings that I painted live on stream. As you can see, sometimes I accidentally erase a pixel when I'm going to like save the painting. So I started this world in 2023, and I have, who are you supposed to be? Let me try to fix that. Frog crafting. Okay, it does work. That name just still, oh no, that name does work. Okay, there we go. Fixed. But yeah, all of these paintings, as you can see, they kind of get better over time. This was my first one. I learned a lot about painting in this world. Well, pixel paintings. These are some of my most recent ones, like this little kind of like meadow inspired by like Howl's Moving Castle type of thing. We had like a little calico or like a little orange cat. We had a little Junimo. This sunflower is my favorite painting that we've done. That was a year ago now. Oh my gosh, we have not painted in a really long time. But yeah, we did a bunch of different paintings. Having an alright day. Re-hurt my back running after my dog. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I hope that he's alright. But yeah, this world is very modded now. I was planning on keeping this as a vanilla world with just the painting mod. But once Mizuno's was not updating, we decided to mod this world so that way we could have a little bit more fun with it. And yeah, now we're just we're building up some of these houses today. Yo, Orim, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, lovely? Maybe we just get rid of those and then have just the night lights. Now, is this gonna have, what light level is this? Oh, these give you 8 block light? That's not bad. All right, this whole upstairs area is now pretty chill. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. A lot, but fun. Nice. We love to see it. Do we have any composters? We do not. But we are going to put one there. That's good. And maybe like another couple or another one for in here. And then over on that side, maybe just like a little table. Oh, maybe we can get another one of those. Yeah. And then we can put a backpack on it. Maybe maybe we could dye it purple. Well, we have to make more purple dye first, my bad. Finished up some of the main storyline of Minecraft Dungeons and then did some DLC quests. Nice! I hope you had a really, really great time. We have just been working on our viewer project today. It's been fun. We're currently working on a house for Starflame. Okay, there we go. Little purple backpack coming in. Alexis and Swifty, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. But this is the little house that we've been building up today. We definitely need something on the walls here. Maybe another painting? But maybe not that high. That's cute. Aw, that's cute. Okay, so Starflame and usually will probably sit here and then the cat will be over there. They're having a meal. Okay, and then now we have to get Starflame. Oh, not we need a statue, not Starflame. Well, we are gonna put Starflame, but we need the statue to do that. Okay. Starflame, you don't have a Java username. So I will just put a, Is that your name? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we'll just put that. No gravity. We'll put you in the sitting position. No, that's okay. That's completely fine if you don't have a skin. I'll just put like your name is there on top. So when we look at the statue, it's you, but there's just it's also not you at the same time. But it's you. Okay, that was too much. There we go, right there. Okay, and then we'll adjust your arms a little bit. And then, you know what? Come here, kitty. Why are you like this? What are you do? He's got the zoomies, chat. Get over here. Get over here. Why are cats so annoying? This is just like real life cats. Okay, there we go. Now go down just a tiny bit. Do you want to sit on the couch? Like, what are we doing here? Go. Why are you being such a pain in the ass? There we go. Oh my god. Starflame, I don't know if you've done something to offend this cat, but... Aw, there we go. Petting. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. This is good. Now over here, we're gonna do we have any too tall, like lilacs? Oh yeah, we do. Perfect. Do a couple of lilacs. Yoru, welcome in, welcome in. He's got turn signals genes, born to be a troublemaker. True. Do we name him? No, he's not named yet. Not named yet. Let me know what you want me to name him. Maybe I missed if you mentioned the name in chat. Okay. This is cutie. So okay, so you gave up quite a bit of house space, but you get a whole garden. Name him Draco? Okay, okay, got you. Do we have name tag? We do have name tag. Do I have an anvil? Yep. All right, sick. There you go, buddy. Nice. All right, perfect. Chat, we are gonna take another quick break though, because I have to pee really bad. I've been drinking so much water. I'm a mess, honestly. I should not be allowed to stream. Okay. Go piss, girl. Thank you, thank you. You know, sometimes you just got to. And also, it's like TM that time, so you know. Any time that I'm like, oh my god, I need to go to the bathroom to check. You know, girls know what I'm talking about. All right, BRB. Wait, is this all? We're all Bluetooth? Stop. What? You guys are picking up on my waves through streams? That's wild. We're all like feeding off of each other. This is my normal time. That's wild. Thank you. Appreciate you. What? Did you put ice in? Oh, thank you. Oh, you have the VPN on? That's wild. The fact that we all know what we're talking about without saying it is wild. Ailey ad blocked us. Ailey doesn't want YouTube to make any money. Unbelievable. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Thank you guys for letting me go potty. Sometimes you just have to go at certain times, you know? At certain times you just might have to go. And that's understandable. Okay, hold on. This house is looking good. I think we just need to put out the stuff on front.
28 months.
Oh my gosh, Pixie Frog, thank you so much for the 28 months, my love. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm running a janky VPN recommended by the professionals, and it's very inconsistent. Oh, that's the worst, actually. I had that a lot when I was first getting a VPN, but I currently, my subscription has lapsed. So we're just, not birch, I need spruce. We're just kind of freeballing it right now. It's terrible. Zam, welcome in. How you doing, lovely? You just use a browser with an ad blocker. A very valid choice, valid choice. Okay, this is 8 Roxbury Lane. And this is Starflame. Starflame's house. Let me, Starflame, you don't mind if I sleep in your bed, do you? Sorry, it's happening. I won't fart too much, I promise. Why am I not going all the way up the ladder? What? Oh, that's good to hear, Mzam. I am doing good as well. I'm chilling, you know. It's a cozy Sunday morning. It's like in a couple days it's April. Can you believe that? I cannot believe that. Where is the time going? There we go. It's literally still January. I know. I'm in the same boat, but it's actually not. There we go. Cute. It's literally still 2021. I agree with that. Oh, one sec, chat. Okay. I feel like this has to be 8A and this has to be 8B. I thought 2020 was 2 years ago up until like a week ago. Yeah, honestly, I feel that. So the entrance for this house for 8B is going to be on this side, because this is where it can be accessed. So they actually have to turn down a different street. So this street needs a name. Maybe we can just call it like River Walkway or something. I don't know, something like that includes like the water. Oh, chat, my partner opened my door. Normally I stream with my door closed. My partner opened my door and it's so fucking nice, like having like cold air coming into my room. It was so hot in here. Riverside Drive, that's cute. River Stroll, oh, I love that. Frog Cave, that's cute. Lakeside Drive, I do like Lakeside Drive as well. Yeah, no, it's just like you don't realize how hot your streaming computer gets until it's like you've been in your room and you're like, holy fuck, it's so goddamn hot in here. Doing good, Canna Baby, how are you? Okay, hold on, wait, we've got to mark this house done. Okay, the next house. Chat, I cannot see chat for a second, so give me one sec. Wait, hold on, let's go inside of a house to get safe. We're gonna go into this one. We do like this one. It is a little bit dark on the first floor down here. I just realized. Let me just fix that. There we go. Okay. So the next house is for Emmy. Emmy wants dark oak wood. The nether bricks, the black ones. Blue and black accents. Hold on. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Oh, it's always nice that people are like, you know, you can just pick whatever you want if what I want doesn't match. That's so sweet. No, but we will use your request, Emmy. And then flowering azalea. Welcome in, Wild. Oh, that's a good question. Coolbot says, how many chuggas before a choo-choo? How many chuggas before a choo-choo? So you guys know the phrase chugga 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 choo-choo. How many chuggas are before the choo-choo? We need to know. I think 4. I think 4 as well. As few as 2, but as many as desired. I feel like it's 2 pairs of 2 chuggas. You know, so you got chugga chugga 1 pair, and then chugga chugga 2 pair, and then choo choo. That feels right to me. From my Thomas the Tank Engine. Three chuggas, no more, no less. KChem says 3. You're the only person I've seen say 3, KChem. I feel like it has to be a pair in my brain for some reason. That's not KChem. Who is it? Is it you? Oh, I thought you were on her PC. You see, in my mind, it's like counting 1, 2, 3, and then the choo choo. So in your mind, chugga 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 choo choo is. I can understand that. Vaughn says it's 12. It's 4, 4, and 4, and then choo choo. That's too much build up for me. That's too much build up. Are we gonna get to the point where we choo choo or not? People are gonna start fighting in the street. People are gonna start fighting in the street. My attention span is wrecked. I cannot sit through 12 chuggas. If this came up on my For You page and they made me sit through 12 chuggas, I'd block them. People who do 8 is too close to the Batman theme. Chugga 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 choo choo. I hate you so bad. I hate you so bad. 8 is better than 12, though. 8 is better than 12, that's true. I don't know. Wait, am I thinking of the Batman theme? Vaughn is discovering something at this current moment about themselves. Okay. I think the wildest answer I've heard is 1, like just 1 chugga. Yeah, no, to me they're pairs. It has to be in pairs for me. 1 I also agree with, that's wild. Like completely. Like have they even heard the phrase before, you know what I mean? Do they even know about like the choo-choo? It's a train. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe we'll go till here. I did check that my Spotify wasn't playing. Sometimes our playlists are the same. This is Frog Vibin' but spicier edition. It has a lot of really good songs on it, honestly, Vaughn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this house is gonna just be like long, just a long house. Oh, maybe we'll make it like an L-shaped house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look here. Look here. I'm listening to the frog music now. It's too late for me. Every time you're at this stream, you're listening to frog music. And there are only bangers on this stream. I don't know what we're gonna do for the roof on this house. We need something blue. Lapis? How much lapis do we have? How much do you think we're gonna get, chat? Shy Little Frog better be on there. Shy Little Frog is a banger. You know who told me about that song? K-Chem. Akem was the one who showed me that song for the first time. All of Nectar, yeah. Nectar is a no-skip album for me. Okay, all of the lapis we have is only 90 blocks. We're gonna need to go get more lapis. What's a good level to get lapis on? Is that the same level as like getting the rest of your like diamonds and stuff? Unrelated, but I have to ask, did you watch the Witchbrook trailer? Because, oh my god, yes, I did. First of all, I'm happy to see finally an update to this game since I've been following it since like fucking 2020 or 2021 or something. So I'm happy to finally see some actual like new footage and not just kind of like the stuff that we saw before. Y0 is the best? Well, shit. Now we're in the negatives. And you're asking me to navigate out of this into the great unknown? I'm super excited though. How are you feeling about it, KChem? I'm actually really excited. Everything at the Switch Direct looked pretty good. Or not the Switch Direct, the Nintendo Direct, I apologize. I hear... If I just keep going up, I'll get into a cave. Okay, perfect. So I'm just gonna be moddable from what I've heard and definitely could scratch the same itch as Stardew. Yeah, I'm super excited as well that it's multiplayer. I didn't think it was going to be. So I'm like very, very interested in trying it out. I just think that the tasks and stuff that you do in that game are just so like cozy and enjoyable. To me, that's like that's stuff that I like really enjoy in all of like my cozy type games. So I'm really, really excited about it. I'm so excited for the new Tomodachi Life. Yeah, that looks also so amazing. Oh, okay. Okay, we were looking for lapis, found fucking diamonds. We'd love to see it. Okay. Hello. Oh, a mending book. Oh, that's so rare. What? That was actually kind of cool. Not gonna lie, chat. That was kind of cool. So rare to find a random mending book out in the world. Is anyone here gonna get a Switch too? Ooh, bruh. Sorry, I was looking at my inventory. I was looking for torches, of which I do not have. They're right here. That's why. Is anyone here gonna get like a Switch 2 on release though? Yeah, I definitely want to see the games. I'm hoping that we get a new Zelda or like a new Animal Crossing. A new Mario game would also be so much fun. Like I had a lot of fun playing Odyssey when the first Switch came out. I low-key want to get a Steam Deck first. I do enjoy our Steam Deck. The one thing I don't like about our Steam Deck, and this is just something that I really wish I would have known before we got it, was how heavy it is. The Steam Deck is like a great deal heavier than the Switch, and I have weak wrists, so I have to like almost always play with the Steam Deck docked. Or like, well, not really docked. We have a plug that goes into our TV for it. But yeah, I pretty much exclusively play Steam Deck that way. Yeah, I find it hard to get comfortable. Same. The only reality where I'd get one on launch is for a new Animal Crossing. Yeah, I think that we're gonna see a new Animal Crossing for the Switch too. But I don't think it'll be on launch. You know, the folks over at the Animal Crossing team, they need time to cook. And they almost had a perfect pack, like almost perfect with New Horizons. So I'm really excited to see what they're gonna cook up next, you know? On launch, it's for the kids and I can wait. That's very fair. That's how I'm viewing the Minecraft movie as well. I'm gonna just wait until it's out at home, and then I'll probably watch it with the Discord. We'll do like a movie night in the Discord for it. I don't like need to go see it on launch, but also going to see movies is no longer enjoyable the way that it used to be. I feel like ever since COVID happened, like people don't remember how to act at the movies. Like people cannot stay off their phones, like making videos and like talking on the phone and stuff. Like people cannot stay off their phones, and I'm like, why are you even here? Just go outside, like just go do something else. Like you're only here for like what, the Instagram story that you're here. Like, okay, take the Instagram story in the first minute of the movie and then leave. Yo, Faye, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I really hope the launch game is Mario Kart. That's fair. You are a pretty big Mario Karter. When Glee used to stream, he used to exclusively pretty much play Mario Kart. He was a Mario Kart streamer, chat. We're seeing it not quite on launch, but on Saturday. Are you guys excited? You'll have to let me know next Sunday what you guys think of the Minecraft movie. Ivy, thank you so much for the follow as well. What? I feel like I'm completely lost. Where did I even come in at? I don't know. Is there other cave around? Yes. Oh, yeah. Let's go down into that cave. That cave is massive. Oh, bruh. I hate it here. So I was free camming. No one gives me a break. No one gives me a break. I was just free camming, minding my own business. All right, let me cover this up. How do I get there? Oh, is this a water cave? That's kind of annoying. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys fight. That has nothing to do with me. I'm just looking for lapis. Yo, Cynthia, thank you so much for the quiet hello. Welcome in, lovely. Hope you're having a great day. I was forced to watch a movie so quietly with on my phone with my brightness down because it was a bad movie. Wait, what? I don't know if I get that. Not that way. Oh, Kenzie, thank you so much for the raid, lovely. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How was your stream? How was your stream, lovely? What did you get up to today? Let's go this way. Hardcore but cottagecore, that's the life right there. We got one life and we're making it as cozy as possible. Although we are currently not very cozy because we're in the caves. We're looking for lapis. So I'm gonna make some bricks with it because this is a little bit modded. Pretty modded. I was playing on SMP, just planning out some builds. Oh, we love that. Let's go. Just like a little friend server or like a content server. Both equally exciting. Playing with friends is always the best in Minecraft. Although if you're me, I feel like I get FOMO because everyone else builds so much faster than me. And then I'm like, well, I could never play this game again. Oh, is it an SMP that a streamer runs? Nice, that's awesome. Anyone who came in with the Kenzie raid, welcome. My name's Frogcrafting. I am a YouTuber and sometimes a streamer. Today we're working on viewer houses in our village, but I cannot unfortunately show you those right now because we're in the caves. But if anyone came in with the raid, thank you so much for stopping in and saying hello. No pressure to stick around. If you guys have to raid and run, Kenzie, you too, if after a stream or after your stream, feel free. But my stream's been good. We finished a viewer house today for Starflame. And now we're looking for lapis for the next house because we have a little bit of a laundry list here. They wanted blue and black accents, nether bricks, which in Mizuno's, which is the texture pack that I'm using, are black, and then dark oak and flowering azalea. So we're gonna be using these lapis bricks, which is just a block of lapis, and we're gonna put them inside of these what's the word I'm looking for? Copycat blocks from Create. And hopefully that's gonna give us a very nice roof. Otherwise, it's been very nice. We're just chilling, you know me. We are just chilling. Okay. What's your favorite frog? Desert rain frogs. For sure. Oh, hello. My favorite frog is frog crafting. Oh, that's sweet. You don't have to lie. Also, Sigma and Starboy, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. We are big chillin' today, chat. Although not getting super lucky with the lapis. We have 15, 6 and 9, which is not that much, but funny number. What about Frog Sea Rafting? That's true. That's true. The C stands for committing crimes. It's a double C. You get 2 for 1. I'm sorry. I'll always try to see a movie in theaters, especially locally owned theaters. See, we don't have any locally owned theaters near me, and the one movie theater we do have, it's just so... I don't know. Like we've been there twice. The first time we went there, it was okay. But the last movie that we saw there, like people were like filming TikToks, they were talking the entire film. I just like, it was just not a vibe. I don't enjoy like having other folks like on their phones the entire time when like I'm seeing a movie. So I just have taken myself out of that equation, you know what I mean? This is a huge geode. What? Oh, this is cool. Wow, look how big that is. All right, we'll just light this up just in case if I ever come back here. Let's go, George. Let's go. Oh, there's some stuff over there. I don't see any lapis though. We are going pretty deep. I think that you guys said 0 was the right. Oh, iron vein. That's cool. We don't need that, but still cool to see. Hello. Currently having breakfast at 1 a.m. What are you having? I'm scared. I heard sounds. Where are we? Oh, we're over on Taylor Swift Island. Okay. Plain bread with salted butter. Honestly, a classic combo. Lapis never spawns when you need it, only when you are diamond hunting. That's true. Oh man, I need so many diamonds for this build. I hope I can find a good diamond vein down here. That's a possibility, George, but I've never seen it. I don't spend a lot of time in the ocean though. Oh my gosh. Oh man, nice. We found a diamond. Let's go. Thankfully it wasn't that stuff lapis that we don't need. All my homies hate lapis. Wow, there's another diamond right there. Yeah, lapis is so dumb. There's another diamond. Maybe I should start calling diamonds dumb. Oh my god, there's more diamonds. All of these have only been 1 though. That's so unsatisfying when you like when you go to mine a diamond and it's only 1. It just feels like you got scammed. I'm really glad that they've changed that in like present Minecraft updates. Oh, there's some lapis. You know what occurs to me? We could probably just buy lapis from clerics. Wasn't it changed so that diamonds with air exposure only spawn in veins of 1 to 3? Yeah, but most often it was like just 1 diamond. And now diamond pockets are just way more plentiful in the in like 121 plus. Are we serious? That was also just 1. Yeah, if you're caving in the bottom of the world in 121 plus, it's a different experience. Very different. In a good way though. It doesn't feel too like, it doesn't feel bad. You know, like you have like a lot of diamonds, but it's not like you're only finding, like, you're walking through all these caves, right? And you're finding that one diamond and it's only one. You know, now it'll be either a couple more or you'll find more in the hallway. I mean, I'm not saying that there's diamonds like absolutely everywhere, but it's just it just feels better. It's better. It's more rewarding to like go and explore and like, you know, go caving and stuff. Because like I hate strip mining, but I also sometimes hate caving when it's like that boring, when you're just not finding what you need. Jinja, welcome in. Good morning, lovely. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, there's some lapis through here. This is a giant cave. Holy. Sweetie. I meant, creeper. You like strip mining? I don't know, maybe it's just because I've done so much strip mining that I'm just like, oh my god. If I ever have to go strip mining again. I don't know if I want any of this. Probably just the gunpowder. I love the texture pack. Me too. It's called Mizuno 16 Craft. I like it. Okay, so the thing about strip mining that I like it if I need to go get stone or deep slate. I don't like it when I need to get like diamonds or iron or gold. I hate it at those times. It's just not fun, you know? And not everything in Minecraft has to be 100% fun all the time, but it's just not fun. It's boring, and I need constant stimulation. Where'd my water bucket go? Suppose that doesn't really matter. That's fair. That's fair, faction. I'm probably gonna miss strip mining when we start One Block Skyblock tomorrow. And then I'll have no resources except for from the block. Ooh, bruh. Indeed, scary cave noise. Ouch. That was not very nice, not very comfy, not very cozy. Like, that is so annoying too. Like, then you finally get another diamond and it's 2. All those diamond veins we found and we only have 10. Need to get those over there. What do I have a ton of? I have dirt. I guess I could also just use my wireless storage. I don't know why I'm not thinking of that. I'm not used to having it. Even though I definitely am a little bit used to having it, I just forget about it because my other world I don't have wireless storage. No. Oh, oh my god, it's gone forever almost. Oh, I bet there's gonna be a lot of water lapis. At least a little bit. Probably should kill these guys while we're in here too. We always do need more glow ink for our mailboxes. Okay. We're chilling, we're chilling. I'm actually kind of excited to play One Block Skyblock tomorrow because the original creator of like the map that I first played has updated it to 121.4, I think. So it has the Pale Garden update. It also has like Tricky Trials and the Warden and stuff now. Yeah, tomorrow we're starting for YouTube streams until my content break is going to be over. We're probably going to be playing One Block Skyblock. Or at least for a while. There's two reasons for this. One is that I haven't ever played Skyblock on my channel and I just want to see how it would be if like I ended up wanting to do a Skyblock series. I just want to see if there's interest. And two, I don't want to run up the day count in my hardcore world doing just like stuff that isn't super important because I want to make every day or at least most of my days till day 1000 count, because then obviously we'll have like 1000 Days movie and all that stuff, and I really want it to feel like a 1000 day world at that time. One Block's gonna be on YouTube. I only stream here on Sundays. So every Monday and Wednesday from now on, whenever we're streaming on YouTube, which is usually Monday and Wednesday, whenever we stream over there, we're gonna be doing One Block. Where are we? Oh, we're just out in the middle of the water. Okay. So this is probably all flooded. Good morning, Ip Goblet. Welcome in. Oh, yeah. I wish that YouTube had channel points. I wish that there was a way if you watched on YouTube that you'd get the Twitch channel points, but that's unfortunately not a thing. I heard a spider. Gross. Okay. We're chilling. That wasn't that much lapis, but it's at least probably another like couple stacks of blocks, maybe like a stack. Also, update, Doggo's on the doing a lot better on his way home. Nice, very good to hear. I'm glad. That's always so scary when they accidentally eat something that they're not supposed to. Me like trying to chase Dorito down to get like the fucking like minced garlic that he picks up somehow. I think he does it because he hates me too. Like, I think he's trying to get away from me, Loki. Oh yeah, there we go. Another stack of blocks. Easy peasy, chat. That was worth it. That was worth the time investment. I don't understand why we don't have deep slate gold ore in our system. Limeline, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. No, it's totally fine, Canna. All good. I appreciate you being here and lurking. If you guys ever drop into the background or anything and you're like, oh my gosh, I didn't say anything, that's completely fine. No worries. All good. Wow, my iron is just having a little bit of a weird moment, isn't it? Kim, thank you so much for the lurk. I think he was more upset that I was yelling at him to stop eating. I was scared. Yeah, no, same. Like, Doritos, like, what did I even do? They act so surprised, and you're like, I don't want you to be hurt. Like, I don't want harm to come to you. But Dorito is so trusting too. Anything that he sees me eat or anything that I have on the cutting board, he wants, because he usually gets like a little bit of, you know, a bell pepper, a little bit of strawberry, you know, some cucumbers. Sometimes I'll throw him a little hunk of tomato. He loves carrots. He loves celery. I want to apologize. I mistakenly said the woolly cow variants can also drop wool, but that's false. No, that's okay. All good. That would have been cool if they could have, you know? No need to apologize to me for that. All good. Rolf. You wanna, or... Or just eat. Thank you. No, you're good, George. Stuff like that, I just eat. I don't have time for that. All good. Oh, we have so many nether bricks. I'm silly. I really thought I was doing something there. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm being so proactive. I'm making some before I need them. Didn't even need them. Faction, you just gave them the perfect excuse for their unbanned message. This time it wasn't my little brother, it was my dog. He stepped on my computer screen. Or on my computer keyboard.
Hello, I hope you're having an amazing day, Frog.
Oh, RC, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 18 months, lovely. I am having a great day. I hope you're also having a great day. Welcome, welcome. I actually have some pretty interesting unbanned requests. Stuff from like 2021, from like the first month that I was streaming, and somebody like sent an unbanned request like not too long ago, and they're like, why was I banned? I'm like, how am I supposed to know? This was 4 years ago, buddy. Right, exactly, Lost Princess. I can barely remember what I had for breakfast this morning, and I'm still eating it. I just remember the concept of 4 years ago. You're conceptualizing 4 years ago, like that's how 4 years ago is in your brain, just a concept. That's wild. I mean, honestly valid though. Hello, can we go? What's going on with me? There was like a whole year faction where I just didn't get any unban requests. Besides the guy who told me that I was too sensitive for asking them not to talk about the fact that no one wants to watch women's sports, and that's why women athletes aren't paid. And I was like, can we just not like be like weird in the chat? And he told me I was too sensitive. That was the only guy who submitted an unban request for like a year. And that's why, like, if there's something weird being said in chat, I just ignore it and ban them and just like move on. I'm like, I'm not giving you any attention. That's all you want. You know what I mean? You guys might notice that sometimes if there's something being said in chat, I just ignore it. I don't care. The mods will get it. I'm not giving anyone any attention. Because that's all these MFs want. I'm just here to play my silly little game with my silly little community. Fizzy, thank you so much for the hydrate, by the way. Let me do that. Pancake, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. No, honestly, I completely get trolling people. Sometimes as the streamer though, I just don't have the energy. You know what I mean? I'm like, I don't. If I was a mod for my channel, I would absolutely troll people. The most effective way to get somebody to crash out is just to say, girl, what? Because if they're not a girl, they're gonna take serious offense to you calling them a girl. It works in Valorant every time. Every single time in Valorant. All I have to say is, girl, what? 100% effective rate. And then it's better in Valorant if they're playing a girl character. Because then they'll be like, I'm not a girl. I'll be like, yes, you are. And then they'll be like, I'm not a girl. I'm not a girl. I'm a boy. And I'll be like, you're playing a girl character. Can y'all shoot that mother? Thank you guys. Honestly, team players here. Team players, I appreciate you. It also, like, against the enemy team, if they say anything to you in all chat, that also, girl, what, is also a great response, because they're gonna be like falling apart that you're not giving them the reaction that they want. and that you're saying that you think that they're a girl. It's just it's 100% effective. It's currently my favorite thing. I used to make people think that I was a child on Valorant, and now I just confuse them with their own gender identity. They want to play a girl, but they don't want to be a girl because they know how they treat girls. They don't want to be a girl with the way that they treat girls. They 1000% know they couldn't handle the way that they treat women. And that's why they're offended by even the idea of being perceived as a woman, because they don't want to be treated that way. Even though they're completely fine doing that to a woman. And that's why it's funny as fuck to be like, girl, what? And then they're like, I'm not a girl. And even sometimes they'll get on the mic, they'll be like, I'm not a girl. I'm like, you're playing a girl. Reina's a girl. Did you know that? I didn't know if you knew this, but Reina uses she, her pronouns. No, people on EU servers get quite mad, chat. People on EU servers hate being called a girl. You know what? We'll just do that. You called someone unstable on Fortnite? Like in Fortnite quads? You were like, wow, you're a little bit unstable, and then they crashed out? Honestly, I have never played quads with randos in Fortnite, but I've seen so many crash out videos on TikTok. It's wild. But like, also from the most like unsuspecting folks. Like, I saw a woman once crash out because someone they took the ammo from her finish or whatever, and instead of just asking like, hey, can I have a little bit of that medium ammo, she started saying slurs. And I was like, that's reasonable reaction, right? That's a reasonable, like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, at least no one overreacted. That would have been a little bit much. But apparently she was also like a streamer here on Twitch, and she ended up like deleting her whole profile because people were like going to her stream like, why are you saying slurs? You know what I mean? Like, you're gross. She couldn't handle it. She couldn't hang with the consequences of her actions, chat. They never can. Yo, Dante, hello, hello. Okay. Can I reach that? No, I cannot. I need the reach of my bobber. The boyoyoing. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Probably this part of the roof and then like the little offshoot. Right? Probably needs to go that way. This is so annoying, wait! Maybe I'll just do it like this and then strip it all at the end. Some of these houses don't pass social distancing. That's true. This is very European street inspired, where everything was just built wherever the fuck they built it back in like 1600. What's your name? What? Frog? What's yours? Are you ending the stream soon? Like 45 minutes. Girl, what? Shoot, that needs to be one higher. R.I.P. to all that work that we just put in. Sometimes if I'm feeling spicy, I'll be like, baby girl, what? But then they think you're flirting with them, and then sometimes I don't want to flirt with them. I don't want them to think that I'm flirting with them either. So girl, what? Just works 1,000 times better. Real name, not for Minecraft. I don't share my real name. Like... Although my Valorant name does include Minecraft, so sometimes people will be mean to me. They'll be like, you should go back to Minecraft. Or like, they'll be like, Minecraft Frog, I hate you, Minecraft Frog. And I'm like, why don't you Minecraft shut the fuck up? How about that? And then they never say anything back. It's called hardcore, but cottagecore, not softcore. True. True. All I hear is facts. Gotta love the toxic PvP environment. Honestly, very true. And I've just started telling people to shut the fuck up. And they're like, how are you gonna have a riot gun buddy and be toxic? I'm like, you're literally being you're the one being toxic. I'm just telling you to shut the fuck up. Like, please stop talking. Everyone here would be better off if you just stop talking. You know, and then they get mad. Then they report me. Good. I haven't been banned yet. I wonder what my reports on Valorant look like. I wonder if I've gotten any, like, she misgendered me by saying girl what reports. If I was the Riot employee who got that report, I feel like I would laugh. I think you can request that data. That's true. But I don't actually want to request it. I'm too lazy to do all that now. Come on. Although someone was screaming the other day and I was like, can you STFU? Like, can you stop screaming? Like you and your Jet duo are in a call in Discord. You don't have to hit push to talk when you scream. Like, you can just scream to them. You don't have to do that for the rest of us. And then they were like, you're toxic. I was like, your girl is literally screaming at the top of her lungs in my ears. Like, while we're playing this game. There's nothing going on that is that serious in this game. They were like, you're toxic. Yep. I am, actually. That's me. The C in frog sea rafting stands for casually toxic. And it would have been fine if, like, she just had an open mic and she, you know, like, screamed once and then said sorry. But, like, they didn't have open mic. She specifically pressed her push to talk key while she was dead to scream in the mic at the top of her lungs. She had already been dead in the round for, like, 20 seconds. She was watching one of our teammates, like, whiffing a shot. And I was like, can you shut the fuck up? Like, what is wrong with you? Will we ever get a taste of Toxic Froggy playing PvP? No. I have streamed Valorant on this channel before, but I value my sanity too much. Because I only stream on this channel once a week. So I'd much rather have fun with you guys than risk my brain cells by playing Valorant. Drops should be on, yes. And this thing on my hand is a what is this called? Extendo? It's an extendo arm? Extendo grip from Create. It basically gives you some extra blocks of reach. But it does have durability, so you do have to repair it every now and then. I miss him. Should I break no contact? No! No, if you were no contact, it was for a reason, bestie. What? He flew, chat! Was that because of the arm? This thing, I named this thing Boyoyoing because of the achievement that unlocked when I got it. It was Boyoyoing. But it's pretty easy to make. We set up this little like create area in just like a couple of hours, and I mean obviously it's not perfect by any means, but we set up a little mechanical crafter just to make this, and that's what we're just using it whenever we whenever we need to have a little bit of extra reach when we're building. I've seen toxic Valorant frog. I feel like I was more tame back then, you know what I mean? I'm much more toxic now. I just don't want people screaming in my ears during the match, and I feel like that's a very reasonable thing to expect. I want to start playing Valorant, but I'm scared for my sanity. Don't play Valorant. Coming from somebody who's played 2,000 hours of Valorant over the last 4 years, don't do it. It's horrible. Because here's the thing. When you first start Valorant, you're like, wow, this is a cool game. I need to get better at this. And then you like start wanting to get better. You finally learn how to actually shoot the guns and the gunplay. You start to learn the agents and abilities, where people are going to peek from. You start to feel confident and you're like, wow, okay. Maybe you make a friend to play with and you have the greatest time with your friend. But there comes a point when you're playing Valorant where you don't know what else to play, so you load up Valorant and it's the fucking worst experience ever. Like, Valorant is one of those games where you hate the game, but it fucking hits so good when it hits that you're like, I need to keep playing this. I've not met a single person who plays Valorant that actually likes Valorant. That's 1000% true. Yeah, no problem, Mzam. I'm not gonna tell you my name. KAC. Maybe asking invasive personal questions is just not the thing that you should be asking the host of a live stream. Like, if I don't have my name posted, you can assume that I don't want it, like, out there, right? Yeah, I just play Valorant for fun though. I don't play for a rank. I don't play for anything else. I just play Swift Play just for fun. I used to play just Unrated and Spike Rush. But now I play Swift Play. But Swift Play is honestly sometimes more sweaty than a ranked game. Like, people are going in there to, like, warm up for ranked or to find e-kittens to e-date. She's a Swift Play demon. I am not. I'm not actually that good. Although I did hit a shot the other day that made me, like, make a fart sound with my mouth because it was so dirty. They got e-kittens on Valorant. They got... I can't say what I've heard in voice chats, but Vaughn, if you go into a Swift Play and there's like a I miss her and I miss him, they're gonna start talking. They're gonna start meowing and barking at each other. They're gonna start... Do you want to be my little kitten? You know, like fucking cringe anime voice. Her jet, his sage ass motherfuckers. Yes. And then if you have a Minecraft related name like I do, right? My name's Minecraft Frog on Valorant. People are like, are there even frogs in Minecraft? Like, fucking Google's free. Google's free, by the way. Because even when I say yes, they're like, no, there's not. I'm like, yes, there are. They're like, for how long? I've like, for almost 3 years now. And they're like, that's not true. I'm like, Google is free. Like, why are you asking me and then arguing with me? And then if there's a girl named Mochi or Cupcake in your game, like, you just gotta mute her immediately. Because she's going to be toxic, and she's also going to try to take your duo, or she's going to be trying to flirt with whatever boys are there. I can fix her. That's wild. My Discord kitten, why weren't you playing yesterday? Imagine gifting your Discord e-kitten a $50 Valorant knife and then seeing her duo with another person. Rogue, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk, lovely. Yeah, honestly, see, I've started a little bit of a cult on the EU Swift Play servers because my name is Minecraft Frog and then my duo's name is Minecraft Steve. That's my partner. And then when I started playing with Lona, because we do our dailies and stuff together a lot, Lona changed her name to Minecraft B. And then we have another friend who also wanted to be Minecraft gang, so he changed his name to Minecraft Turtle. And then another friend of ours became Minecraft Fox. So now we have like a whole little Minecraft gang, but you would not believe the amount of people who apply e-dating to like a bee and a frog. And the other day someone asked me like, where is Minecraft Bee? Because normally I play at that time. And I guess they've recognized our names. So I was like, she left. And then this guy was like, she's for the streets. I was like, she's not. I was like, she's just on vacation. They were like, why would you say she left that way then? I was like, I didn't know that you were gonna make assumptions. That's not my fault. One time I logged into a Minecraft server without K-Cam and someone was like, where's K-Cam? Oh my god, did you break up? Stop. That is so awkward. You're like, no? We just, we sometimes have our own time. Sometimes, you know, maybe she's work, maybe she's studying, maybe she's playing something else. No, everyone asks Minecraft Steve, my partner, can I be your Minecraft Alex? And I'm like, if you fucking little Discord kittens don't get away from... Like, I was the original e-dater. Like, I'm an e-dater who it worked out for. You know what I mean? Like, get away. Go find your own. We hadn't even met in person yet, but this was so many years ago, and so everyone was like, damn, I thought you guys were married or something. Oh, that's sweet. We found out that we lived like 20 minutes away from each other and I blocked her. Wait, you found somebody online, Vaughn, that you lived 20 minutes away from and you just blocked her? What, because of the stranger danger? Or because you were like not that serious about the e-dating and you didn't want her to know? We were just kind of flirting, but it all got too real too fast. Isn't that the way it always happens when you e-date though? That's sort of like what happened with me. Like, I became friends with Glee. Everything was going great. We had feelings, but like, we were just friends, so I wasn't gonna like obviously act on those feelings or anything. And then one day he told me that he had feelings for me, and I was like, OMG, I have feelings for you too. Like, we're in love now. And then like a few months later, we had planned our first like meet in person. And then after we met in person multiple times and I like flew to his country and like met his parents and stuff, then we were like, okay, well, like this is not doable for like the long term. So we need to like start looking at long-term solutions to this. And like it happened like fast, but also I feel like it happened at the like the right moments too. Does that make sense? Like it was like right for us, if that makes sense. But it can go super fast when you're e-dating someone, you know what I mean? Like when you're first starting to talk to someone, and then like, I feel like especially in this age where you have like constant access to each other with like texting and Discord and Snapchat and Instagram, and you're like seeing each other all the time, and like you're getting that like constant like positive reinforcement of like seeing a reply from them or like being on a call with them, you know what I mean? Or like that positive like I saw someone on Twitter showing screenshots of their e-date partner leaving them a day after they got together because someone else gave them nitro on Discord. Low-key, me too. Like, honestly, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't know what to put on top of these bricks, chat. My first ever nitro was actually gifted by Glee. Moving to the Netherlands for Discord nitro. Imagine. I actually didn't have Discord nitro until I was already a creator. And Glee gifted it to me the year I became a creator, I think. Frog is a Discord kitten, confirmed. Meow. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Maybe sandstone. Shout, you know that was /J. I would never meow for free. You should all know better. You can't just /J and meow. Yes, you can. Absolutely. Very easy to do. I just did it. Really? We just need one extra plank. Are you kidding me? I don't know if I love that. I don't know if it's the lighting. Hold on. Let me eep. What if we do smooth sandstone on the top? Do I have to do the whole bottom, just this brick? Whose house is this? This is Emmy's house. Emmy had requests for dark oak, nether bricks, blue and black accents, and flowering azalea. Those were their requests. She also requested purple, but since we did purple on that house, I'm gonna stick to blue and black for this one. You could totally add a bathroom in here. How far are we away from... This is literally the only two houses with bathrooms are gonna be almost on the same street, chat. Chat, okay. I need to ask you guys a question about your Minecraft houses. Who here considers themselves like a Minecraft builder in the way that like you build a starter house, or you don't just live out in the open, you build a house in Minecraft, like whether it's like a big castle or like, oh, who does that here? Put a 1 in chat if you like build yourself some kind of like dwelling. Only after I have all my tools and stuff. That's fair. Now, for those of you who are putting 1s in the chat, now be honest here. Do you guys put a bathroom in your Minecraft house? I want to see a clear An honest show of hands here. Who's putting a bathroom in their Minecraft house? So where does your Minecraft character shit? Starflame says yes. Starflame, you put in every single one of your Minecraft houses, you put a bathroom. Wherever I am at the time. Honestly, that's a mood. I feel like a lot of people don't consider their Minecraft characters going to the bathroom. And why would you? You know what I mean? Like, it's just such an odd thing to consider. No bathroom, don't need it. Queens don't need shit. That's true. That's real true. So it's not weird that none of these houses have bathrooms, is what you're saying, chat. I'm just gonna fill all of these in for now. A Minecraft mod that makes you shit your pants. I survived 100 days of IBS Minecraft. Imagine showing this stream to a Victorian child. I don't use Forge, I use Fabric. And this is on 128.1. Can't wait to see PP Von's poo-poo mod. I would assume that I was downloading a virus if I looked at the name of the creator. PP Von making a poo-poo mod. Can I send links? No, you have to be a VIP or above to send links in chat. It stands for Pookie Pie. Okay, I need you to know, Vaughn, no one in this chat thinks that it stands for Pookie Pie. This is like a Sova the other day. Their name was BTM Wizard. So I asked what the BTM meant, and they said, well, Wizard was taken, so I added some random letters to it. And they were like, why? What did you think it stood for? And I was like, oh, I thought it stood for bottom. And he like crashed out. And he was like, he told at the end of the game, he was like, I hope everyone has a good day except for you, Sage. I was like, what did I do? And he's like, you told me that. I'm like, wouldn't you rather know? Like, what do you rather know? What other people think? Like, sorry that you didn't like the answer. The fuck that got to do with me, though? I thought that it was like PP Vaughn. I thought it was like PI, you know what I mean? Like PP. I never judged you for it though. You were a real one. Poopy Vaughn. That's what I'm, you know what? That's my new name for Vaughn is Poopy Vaughn. Precarious procreation is wild, by the way. Oh. Aw, thank you so much for the kind hello. Enjoy your lurk. Lovely. We got 15 minutes of stream left, so you'll have a little bit of time lurking here with us. But I hope you're having a great day. Enjoy the lurk. Bruh. I really thought it meant pee-pee. I'm not gonna lie. I really thought it meant like, you know, and I was just like, okay, we're just putting it all out there now. That's fine. Like, no judgment for me, obviously. Someone named Froxy Rafting cannot judge others. You know what I mean? What's the purple brick looking block? This block right here, that's nether bricks. Unless you meant this block and that's purple stairs. Frog doing everything but putting down the floor to make it easier to place the walls. Honestly, RC, if I put down the floor, they win. You know what I mean? Does anyone else ever get that way? Like, if you do the thing that's normal, it's wrong. Like, they win if you do that. I used to be Fox was here and now I'm just George. Do you ever miss being Fox was here, or do you like just being George? I think both are valid answers, whatever you end up answering. I'm just curious. The only joy I ever got out of my name is that for a period of time in a Minecraft server, there was this one child that was absolutely incapable of spelling it. And it would be a different spelling every single time. That's amazing. I never know how to say your name, Ailey. I always assume it's like alien. But sometimes if I haven't said your name out loud in a while, I forget. And I'm like, oh my god, I really hope I don't say this wrong. I'm gonna fuck this up. I know it. I like just being George, to be honest. I think Fox was nice for a time, but I just kind of felt like too immature for me. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Especially because you switched to like your like content and stuff being more about like game dev rather than like gaming in general. And I feel like that, like the name being more mature, Like, kind of matches that idea, you know what I mean? People spell my IRL name wrong and pronounce my internet name wrong, so I can't win. Wait, is it Carry On? Am I saying it wrong? I'm probably saying it wrong. One of my former usernames used to be Paralyzed, a truly random pick that I changed once someone asked me if I was in a wheelchair, and I realized this username might be insensitive. Truly, it never occurred to me. No, I feel like when you're young, like, especially because a lot of us made our usernames when you're super young, plotless, that, like, not realizing, that's part of growing, right? You know what I mean? Like, being like, wow, that could be insensitive, like, but you don't realize that when you're, like, 8, when you're picking these names. My username before frog crafting was literally It's a Frog. Like, that was my name. And I had that name since I was like 8. But before that, my online name, when I was like 7 and lower, I had a AOL account, which probably ages me a little bit. But that's what my friends, not my friends, my cousins used. For instant messaging, and so I would only ever be able to go on there at their house or my grandpa's house, and so I never talked to anybody because the people that were like I could talk to, they were around like with me at the same time, but my name was Sassy Frog. I don't know why I like the word sassy, but I feel like it fit. You should have kept Sassy Frog. That's true. You know, one of the biggest letdowns of this whole century. The the removal of Sassy Frog. Sassy Frog erasure, chat. Bruh, I need so much more zinc. Hold on. The C stand for sassy. What's actually crazy is that if you put the C with sassy, that would be like pretty close to my real name. But my grandma, so my grandma when I was like 3 started calling me Froggy. She's always called me Froggy, and that's where Froggy came from. It's been part of like all of my online identity since I was a kid. My first name was Angel Sakura because of a fan art of Sakura from Cardcaptor Sakura. That's amazing. The deep lore. No, the frog lore goes deep, chat. Oh, your grandma used to call you her roomie because you lived with her for a bit? That's so sweet. Frog C, sassy, toxic rafting. True. I think my favorite use of C in Frog C rafting is committing crimes. It's like a 2-for-1 C special. The sassy toxic is silent, you know? People don't really realize that about me. The funny thing is that I've always been toxic. People just don't ever take me seriously. You know what I'm talking about? Like, people just think I'm being funny, and I'm not. Yeah, no problem, Canna. Have a good one. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, lovely. The irony of me being like, I'm so toxic, and then I'm like, actually not. I'm like so nice. I try to be so nice. Me trying to be like a cool kid. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool and toxic. It's Mother's Day in the UK. Oh my gosh. Enjoy your day if you end up hanging out with your mom today. That's amazing. You sure do try. Shut up, Coolbot. Shut up. My nickname was Possum. No, I love Possum. Possum is so cute. I wish that Americans saw possums as good little creatures. Possum is a cute nickname too. Do you like to travel? Sometimes. Lately I've been afraid to travel because of, like, you know, all those planes. You know what I'm talking about? Anyone else terrified? I don't want to go anywhere. I was called Pickle before Agent. I got a couple of 10-hour flights coming up. Oh god. Good luck. Good luck, Coolbot. I hope that they go well. That is terrifying. You flew on one of those days? There have been fewer crashes this year, but they have increased coverage. There's been quite a few, like, civilian planes crashing in the US though. Like more than I've ever seen. In most countries we were warned not to fly to the US. Yeah, and like honestly, we were supposed to go to the US in May for a wedding. But we aren't going. Well, that's partially like monetary like reasons as well, but we were also supposed to visit my family in like February, but we like honestly, I'm scared. Pupper is one of my other online names, is an old family nickname for me. And Lost Princess is a reference to my name. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. There are more than normal. That's what I thought. I thought that there were more than normal. Well, there have definitely been like a lot more casualties, like civilian casualties, than like in previous years. It's just very scary out there, chat. Like, just make sure if you guys are going to be traveling or going anywhere, just try to do your best, stay safe. If you have the ability to not travel to certain places, especially like places where all these accidents are happening, you know, consider it. If you're not afraid, that's also okay. I'm a little bit afraid. I already struggle with like airports, let alone like the anxiety of that happening. You know what I mean? Yeah, RC. I agree with that. That haven't been taken seriously as they should. Yeah, no, especially that princess. Well, there was that whole thing with like a lot of like the safety inspection stuff for certain airlines or certain aircraft not being like up to standards. Which came out like, I don't know, like a year or two ago, and then like I didn't really hear anything about it except for that like guy that like disappeared, question marks, and now we're seeing like real life effects of like A lot of things happening. It's just very scary. There were 3? Oh, I only knew about the 1. Wow. Yeah, chat. I mean, just do your best. Stay safe, always. Safety, #1 priority. Apart from Minecraft, what else do you play? A lot of Hello Kitty lately. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I play Valorant. Historically, I'm a huge Final Fantasy, Fallout, and like Overwatch fan. I love the Horizon Zero Dawn games. Love stuff in that vein as well. Like a lot of like open world, kind of like fantasy exploration type of stuff. Huge fan of the Tomb Raider games, Zeldas. I pretty much play a lot of different stuff. Most recently I've been playing Schedule 1, which, chat, if you're not at an age where that stuff is appropriate, don't play that game. It's not a game for children, chat. So if you're a child in this chat, I'm not influencing you to play this game. I'm telling you actively not to play it. Been having a lot of fun with that though. I downloaded, I'm trying Apex for the first time today because that's what my best friend's boyfriend, she wants to play that. She wants to play Apex, or he wants to play Apex. So I'm gonna try to play Apex for the first time. It's not the game I'd expect to be as popular as it is. What exactly is it? Are you talking about Schedule 1, Coolbot? I'm gonna send you a screenshot on Discord, and this is... I'm gonna send you a screenshot that I took yesterday in the game. I can't show it on stream. That explains everything. Okay, so it's a game where you it's a game about creating substances that may be illegal and distributing those substances into the town as your job, and not getting caught by the authorities of that town. Even though yesterday I did get chased by the police and I got arrested, and they tased me 3 times, and I was hiding in a dumpster, and they still found me. So I think they were cheating. Yo, Rolik, welcome in. How's it going? So just keep in mind, chat, I am not telling you to play it, and I'm not trying to influence you to play it, but I have been playing it because I am an adult. So I have enjoyed my time. It's multiplayer, but the cops are AI. Did you lose any product? I got a fine and I lost 8. I lost 8 that were in my inventory. So I stopped carrying except for what I was actually gonna deliver. And I got a $200 fine, but I haven't paid the fine, and I only had $2 in my inventory, so they just took my $2. I don't know if I have to pay the fine or not. I'm probably not going to. What's the worst that could happen? What mod pack is this? Yeah, there's a mod pack link. Thank you so much, Ailey, for doing that. I've been wanting to play more Repo. Yeah, no, I like Repo a lot. I think we were planning on playing some Repo as well. But I think we were waiting for our friend to get back from vacation. So our friend's on vacation right now, and we were gonna play with them. So we were kind of like waiting. Will you ever show yourself on live Minecraft? What do you mean? Like I'm playing Minecraft right now. Like I'm literally live playing Minecraft right this second, buddy. I mean, I've been yapping a lot, but we are playing. Girl, what? There's a lot of air in this house, but I think this one will close. Bruh. On webcam, no. I'm completely faceless. I don't ever plan to face reveal. I mean, maybe one day, like maybe one day, years in the future, when I don't like care anymore or something. But like, I live in a big city and I don't want my privacy to be like, I have a lot of people from the country that I live in my audience, and I've never had any like bad experiences with anyone yet, because I know some of y'all probably trying to make it bad. I'm just kidding. I'm not entirely convinced that Frog has a face. You know, that's a good question. That's a good question. And I'm very interested to see one day if I have a face as well. We don't have any mirrors in my house, so I don't actually know if I have a face. Sorry for the question. No, it's fine. You're allowed to ask, like, will you ever face reveal? But I don't ever plan to. I don't ever plan to, no. Like I said, I live in a very a small country. I have a lot of people in my audience from my country as well. And I live in quite a big city where like a lot of people might visit or something like that. I don't ever want to be recognized if I can control that. You know, some people do know what I look like in my community because they've been here for so long. Like there are some people who were here before frog crafting was even a thing. They're like from my partner's community because I was sometimes on camera when he streamed. Like sometimes we would do like frog takeovers. I would play Animal Crossing on his stream, or we would do like a duo stream. We played like the forest and stuff that way on his stream. It was really, really fun. But that was like so long ago, and none of them have like violated that like want for privacy that I've had. So if you've been around that long, thank you very much for being cool. Does Dorito smell like Doritos? No. He smells a little bit like dog, but not in a bad way. We use like this shea butter or shea butter, whatever, however you say it. I don't know. I never know how to pronounce that word. We use this like shea butter thing on him when we wash him, and his shampoo is also like a pear smell. It doesn't last very long, but he doesn't have like a bad natural smell. The Netherlands is not small. The Netherlands is pretty small compared to a lot of other European countries. Can the house next to my house be also 2 stories? You mean like this one? This one right here also be like another larger house? I think I know what you look like, but at this point I've forgotten. That's fair. I don't know if I've ever showed you what I look like, Faction. Maybe. Yeah, we could probably do this one as tall. Maybe we'll do this one as small again. So we'll have like 2 small houses and 2 big houses. Oh, yeah. To look all cute and like snuggled in. That's adorable. You know what we should also do? We should connect Lona's house to this house with like banners and like hanging lanterns and leaves and stuff. That would be cute. We've actually built... Chat, I didn't realize it was already past noon. Hello? No one was going to even tell me. You guys were just going to keep letting me build forever, by the way. I can't believe how much... We built almost 2 full houses today. Are we speedrunning? Princess, you need to fill out your form. I'm just reminding you. At this rate, I'll be done soon. Oh, Carry On, thank you so much for the tier 1, lovely. I appreciate that so much. Have you visited much of Europe besides the Netherlands? I've been to the UK, but that's it. Well, I guess UK doesn't really count anymore. I want to travel more. I just don't have the extra money right now. You know. I finished the form hours ago. Oh, okay, Lost Princess. Lost Princess. Oh, you did. You did. That you did. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Do you build these buildings from your head or get inspiration from the internet? Everything that you see here, with the exception of, hold on, I'll show you. With the exception of the mob farm, which I built from a tutorial on YouTube, and the blades for the windmill, everything else has been purely like free-handed by me. This was inspired by a post I saw on Pinterest. I do believe it was either a Blockdown Builds or a Gold Robin barn originally, and I just kind of like froggied it up a little bit. These windmill blades were taken directly from a picture from Gold Robin. Gold Robin made those, and then like I said, that is from a YouTube tutorial as well, but everything else is just from my own imagination. I do want to visit more of Europe. I really want to go to Italy. I really want to visit Germany as well, especially in the fall. Germany in the fall is like such a beautiful place. I also really want to go to like Norway or Sweden, wherever you can go see like the Northern Lights. I really want to go there. And I'd also really like to go to Switzerland, because the pictures I see of Switzerland, like that is such a beautiful place. I have not been there, Puma. It was probably nice. Prince and I want to go to Italy, Germany, and a couple other places. Yeah, like so Plotless, I really like that Germany looks so much like my home state back in the US. Not like the building, but like in fall it looks almost exactly the same as, like, you know, if you were walking through like, you know, the forest in New York or something. But there's like very specific places I want to go in Germany, to like parks and stuff like that. Eventually I might go to Finland. I have a friend who lives in Finland. I might visit over there to meet her. I want to go to Scotland and Ireland as well. I mean, the whole, like, if we're gonna do like UK, I want to do like the whole, like everywhere over there. But yeah, no, there's a lot of plans that I want to do within my future. I just haven't had, I didn't have a ton of money until like 2020, and now that until like 2022, and then I started to like actually make money from like content and stuff, and now I'm like trying to save money so that we can get married. That's kind of like my priority over traveling right now, but eventually I'd like to get there. But yeah, hopefully at some point we will be able to go and visit lots of different places. I have some other friends in the Netherlands I want to meet. Oh, so I'm not your only Dutch friend? That's wild. I'm not even Dutch. All right, guys. This is unfortunately the end of the stream today. I'm so sorry, but it is past my time, and I need to go make lunch and WALK before I have best friend time later. Prince and I are trying to save money so we could buy a house, but the housing market where we are is painful. It's so true. So true. That was our priority. That was the first thing we saved like a ton of money from. Like all the money that I made from content, we like saved towards putting towards our house. Pretty much. It was not gonna lie, it was a tough couple of years. I mean, I guess it does help that all I do is play Minecraft, so I've been chilling. Or should I say, girl, what? Ending already? Girl, what? Girl, what? We're ending? No, but thank you guys so much. Thank you all so much for the follows and the resubs and the fresh subs today. Thank you guys. It's very, very kind of you. I appreciate everyone who has enjoyed the community enough to sub and to be part of this. Chat, lots of stuff happening this week. So tomorrow on YouTube, if you guys aren't already subscribed on YouTube and you can be here in this time slot, tomorrow we're starting One Block Skyblock streams. I'm only going to stream that world on YouTube. If you want to come check it out, feel free if you're going to be around. No pressure. New video on Saturday this week. So new video going out on YouTube on Saturday. I'm also going to start posting VODs again this week. I'm so sorry that I haven't. I've just been a lazy piece of shit. So but I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for all the chatting today, all the good times, all the vibes. Yeah, we're gonna stream on Wednesday too there, RC. We will be live on the One Block world on Wednesday as well. Thanks for the funny poop clips. That's insane. All right, chat, have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves this week.